Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here we go. Looking to throw right away. Has the connection to Jones. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Has it downfield, working the left. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. And they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
The biggest mistake you can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Looking for the back that time. And now it's 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Getting out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here's Darnold to throw. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Darnold looking to throw. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down. Here's Darnold. And they get to him again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Giants are set to punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Looking to return from the 29. New series coming up following the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And they'll have to go just about every bit of 100 yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets them up at their own 2. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he gets him around 6 there. Jarvarius Ward brings him down.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's going to throw this one. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
From the gun on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. They'll throw it again. He's going to push one deep down the route. Caught at the 20-yard line. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This return makes it up to the 25. The Giants taking the field for their 2nd possession. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Darnold. He'll get this to Jefferson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. To throw, here's Darnold. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Flush down out, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. Corey Bajorquez on the punt. His first punt win 50. This is away and looks even better. He's got it at the 24. So we're through 2 quarters now. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So to begin the third... Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. That's complete to Ingram along the sideline. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage.
They get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Eagles get to it.
They're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing now off play action. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He has it at the 5! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Giants and Najee Harris making their return to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Escapes out to the left. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Complete. It's Ingram. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Eagles with an extra man in the secondary for this 3rd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. Drive start. He'll throw it from his own end zone. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to step out a yard or 2 short of the 30. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He puts everything behind this one. He's got it inside the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
It's a huge pickup on the play, and the Giants will have a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Now Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. They just get the play off. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's throwing deep to the... And there's a man there. It's intercepted. The LSU rookie with the pick.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Airing it out to start this drive. And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. Some early down aggressiveness in the shadow of their own end zone there, Brock. And unfortunately, it costs them. They're going to have to punt it away following the safety.
Well, you know me. I don't ever mind aggressiveness. I think it empowers your quarterback, empowers that offensive huddle. But you also got to know, as a quarterback, if you call a pass play, you got to do your job. And doing your job means avoiding a safety in that circumstance.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Here's Darnold to throw. Escapes the... Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Catch is made in close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys in Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another. So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Darnold looking to throw. This is hauled in by Ingram. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 29. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game. But then ultimately the execution of...
Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. Averaging a little under 50 a kick so far, Brock, as he gets away another one. Takes it in at the 26. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they've got a long field ahead of them to begin this drive. This offense ready to get going again now. And all the touchdowns are sure going to catch some eyes around the league, but sure not unexpected for those of us who saw how well he was throwing it back when he got his first couple of scores.
Yeah, and if anything, he's only continued to improve and play better as this defense
has room down the left sideline. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. Escapes his grasp. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. So it's an Eagles win here in this one.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here come the Ravens with their first look on offense. They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
Coming out of Ohio State, one of the top prospects in the NFL draft, and it was so big that they moved up in the draft to get him, to make sure that they had him. And, boys, he got the full package. Loves the game, big-time arm, 4.4 speed, so good that another quarterback prospect said to him, "What's it feel like to run 4.4? Everybody wants to be that fast."
Out of the gun, Fields. Wide open, Gronkowski. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. It is picked up by the Eagles. Then he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
This will be caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Fields now to throw. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Okay, after those first two drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be called for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this ball club? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah, 2 straight fumbles for them to start out.
Yeah, you would think that this team would come in ready to go. Sometimes just mentally not prepared, and it shows up in these types of plays.
And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down. Now McNabb. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Here's McNabb. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith from 8 yards out. And the Eagles lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that way.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now it's Fields. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
That's an early scrambler to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Now it's Peterson. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Back to throw now in his own end zone. To the left side and caught by Hester. Now he's free up the left sideline. Now look out to the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devin Hester, 98 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 21-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Call it a gain of a yard. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Hands it off out of the gun. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. The Ravens send their punter out now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. On the return is Peterson. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Nab to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Well, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust.
He completes it to Julio Jones. Down the right sideline. He's on his way. Julio Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Julio Jones. 98 yards. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And now here come the Ravens. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Fields hit and the ball is loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage. But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. This time they stay on the ground, and they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? A 3-yard loss. Fourth down now.
Well, I think it's back to the drawing board, or should I say in today's game, the Surface tablet after this drive. 3 plays, they go backwards. They will look like they've gotten something going right there, but they'll have to punt the football away to end this one.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We now proceed to the start of the second half. Welcome. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And some space here. And just shedding him off there. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5. The partner is still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Delay of game. Offense.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
To throw, McNabb. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Touchdown! Julio Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes this 35-0 now. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Ravens offense and quarterback Justin Fields heading back out there. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the 1st. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
The Ravens send their punter out now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. Taken in at the 22. Amazing, perfectly placed. If that ball goes 1 extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
A play fake. Now McNabb. Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith, 99 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final second. Quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. For the 4th quarter, we'll begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get...
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, not only is his defense pitching a shutout, now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
I love how you express that. They've absolutely exceeded expectations in this one, and even better than their play, it's been their effort. Even with the win in their back pocket already, every one of those guys is still out there fighting like it's a tie game.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Ravens offense getting set and ready. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that zero on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Fields. Flushed out right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a fourth down.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play. But in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The Ravens send their punter out now. He's been terrific so far. That's taken on the 25. Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have got in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. And, a little spin cycle. Room to run now. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
In a spot where most offenses would just be trying to get to the finish line and close this game out, they're still looking for points here in the final minute of this game. I think bonuses could be gained and attained with maybe more points.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win. It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll be led out by their new quarterback, first-year signal caller out of South Carolina.
Tell you what, partner, he might just be a rookie, but he certainly looks the part of a veteran NFL starter, and he carries himself like one leading the offense out there. In a lot of ways, he is advanced as a first-year quarterback, and he came in and was right at home with this offense.
It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. They'll throw. Here's Rattler. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Amari Barno coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up fourth. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on first and second down, and then on third down they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
The Vikings send out their punter. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. Let's take it inside his own 40. And nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now.
He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
On first down, Thorpe. Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 45 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. Get this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. And the Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. They start on the ground with Robinson here. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the...
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Jordan Davis breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. To the air is Rattler. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. The Vikings send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. And bulldozing his way through. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
63 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now a handoff looking right. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
And back at the 8 now, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 21-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. To start it out, Robinson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Robinson with another carry.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
The Vikings send out their punter, standing just outside his own goal line. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. Powering his way forward. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return.
And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They'll run on 1st down. Thorpe. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Eagles are able to add on to their first-half lead. So his big first half continues, his 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Aubrey now for the PAT.
It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. 1 play on the ground and into the end zone for 6.
As his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Luke Kuechly gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
They're certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the 1st. We'll see what they've drawn up.
Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Okay, Brandon, back to you guys in just a moment. But welcome everyone to our Creative Village studios in the EA Sports Halftime Report.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Vikings offense and their running back getting ready to go. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves them still needing 11 here on third down. Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. AP still got it.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He goes 57 yards on the punt return.
And the Eagles open the lead up to 34-0. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that makes this 35-0 now.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Minnesota now ready for their next possession.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
From the shotgun, Rattler.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here. After 1st and 2nd down, went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Rattler wants to throw it.
And the pressure gets to him again.
Jordan Davis picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
The Vikings send out their punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. Pulled in at the 24.
And
he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles. An impressive punt return of 76 yards.
And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And it is 42-0. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Now Rattler. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Yet another mistake after the interception there. Guys, you look up at the scoreboard. They just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this...
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And the Vikings now heading onto the field.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Here's Rattler. That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Throwing is Rattler.
Escaping, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And it's fielded at the 34. It'll be a 45-yard punt, and couple that with a loss on the return.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Down the left sideline. He may go.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
The Vikings offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. He'll look to throw.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And this will be recovered at least by the offense, but he'll be taken down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now a give right side. Thorpe. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
226 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks.
They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And I tell you what,
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Escapes to defend. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability. But, boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering, why? Why this team wasn't ready to go? That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So now it's the Packers getting out on offense for their opening drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Kate, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to do your job and go lead your team.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Chased out to it. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
2 sacks on the first 2 plays. How many times do we talk about an offense and creating matchups? I'll tell you what this defender's done. He is taking advantage of this matchup. His preparation, his practice time, and he is owning his opponent right now. And now, he gets a chance to go for a 3rd and 3 plays.
And they get to him again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
want to take somebody out of the game right away? Well, that's a pretty good way to do it. 3 plays, 3 sacks. Not a single positive yard. Defensive guys are celebrating. As an offensive guy, that was terrible.
Picked up at the 38. And he found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Nice 12-yard pickup on the return. And it'll be good field position for them as they take over right at midfield. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now we're on the counter. Jukes one defender. Up to the races, middle of the field. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Packers taking the field now. Their 2nd series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a 1st with some room to spare.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, look, beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this 1st quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offenses look for, especially early? Get myself into rhythm. Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Eagles back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still 3rd down.
The penalty makes it 3rd and 8 here. They'll run here following the penalty. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, by that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles with the football. The former soccer star Brandon Aubrey on now to attempt the field goal. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good, wide left. And the lead stays frozen at 14.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought down by Reek Woolen. 2nd and 8. Rolling left, buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Third and long for him here. Tackle, green grass ahead. see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought down by Malik Woolen. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Bradley Pinion on down to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Absolutely crushed his first punt, and here's another huge one. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still 1st down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports halftime report. The highlights are fairly one-sided to this point. It's
back from the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Packers all set to get back out there. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, you kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Packers are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And you tell us this all the time, Brock. Touchdowns aren't the only stats that make a quarterback, right? Yep, he's nodding right now. But the absence of any from his ledger, well, that's problematic. And his struggles are indicative of the challenge that this offense as a group has really been fighting all game long. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. Oh no, he lost control of another one. And the Eagles get to it. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Eagles were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot now at this extra point. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw Mahomes. He's on the move. He takes it himself. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. The give now out of the shotgun. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Offense to the line for second down. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. Throwing is Mahomes. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles take possession of the football at their own 20 after the turnover. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. And I think we can agree the plan to keep him out of the end zone, it hasn't quite worked so well for this defense, at least not yet. He scored twice, really been the one his group can turn to for a spark or a big play when they've needed it. They're out and set. First and 10. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. At the 20. With some fancy footwork there for the touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Oh, baby! He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Out now runs the Packer offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's the Packers with the football and a chance to, well, do some window dressing here in the 4th. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Pressure coming from Mahomes. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety.
Sometimes, simply as a quarterback, you can feel a defense. Right? You can just close your eyes and you can feel them. And I promise you, after that last sack, that defense was hunting. They knew what was on the line. They had a chance to go put points on the scoreboard. And that sack for the safety,
up to the races, middle of the field. It's not like we've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles are running them out of the building. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one does not go far.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They motion the slot man right. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's got Smith. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Now it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Packers send out their punting unit. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Packers trying to do some window dressing. They're out now, ready to punt it. It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. He's got this at the 27. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Eagles returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still 1st down.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Now a give on the counter. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He gets them the yard back, but still behind the sticks. Upcoming 3rd and 11. Back-to-back carries here. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's got room to roam here. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner. But, man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring 1. So to get 4 in 1 contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Wow, it's free again! And the Eagles get to it! And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown! The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Kick taken in here at the 17. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory. So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself,
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Well, it's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is. But to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
Boy, left that first defender grasping at air as he winds up getting a full 8 yards on that play.
2 yards to go, second down.
Now a give, right side. Thorpe. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. Smith is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Spanning 3 plays. And it's the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith who caps it off with a touchdown run.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over.
They'll be led out by their new quarterback, first-year signal caller out of South Carolina.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
Rattler working out of the gun.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Jalen Carter never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there. Under pressure, they got him again. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6.
Well, it's apparent that these guys are getting after it right from the opening kickoff. They roll right downfield and score on their first possession. And here on defense, back-to-back sacks. Someone is ready to play.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, that was a 3rd and long run, and to me, that was just a wave the white flag kind of a situation. Obviously, they don't want to risk the chance of throwing it downfield and risking a turnover in this section of the field.
The Eagles send out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Now it's Peterson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Good blocking there. Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. A first down carry for Smith. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. All right, Charles, quick Emmitt Smith story. You've heard of the Madden video game, right?
I have heard of the Madden video game, no doubt about it.
The legend goes that Coach Madden said players used to come up to him all the time and complain that their ratings were too low. The only person, though, that came up and said, hey, mine's too high, Emmitt Smith.
You're kidding.
How can you rate Emmitt Smith too high? That's the question.
Boy, talk about humble. That's taking modesty to a new level.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with second down and less than a yard. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Powerful running. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a first and goal. Smith trying to run for it. Pushing through the contact. And he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown. Emmitt Smith with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Aubrey now for the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0. So that drive, 4 plays. And it's the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith who caps it off with a touchdown run. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that...
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again, 3rd and long now. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. On the return is Peterson. Now, a nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles coming out as they get ready. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
From the shotgun, they run with Smith. Past the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, fans of old-school football, they got to be loving this partner. All 3 drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all 3 on the ground.
And when you say fans of old-school football, count me in, because you just don't see ground games dominate the scoring, but pounding the rock like this anymore. To me, this is refreshing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least 1 practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. But, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
On 3rd down, Robinson.
And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Well, you can't skip halftime on Sundays, but you can right here. So it's over, and on to the 3rd quarter we march.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Second half begins with a run by Smith.
There he goes again. Inside the 20.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith tying a career high with his 4th touchdown of the game.
And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Now, you talk about the dominating rushing performances that you and I have seen together. This has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that is demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle him, get him. And after that last touchdown, I bet it's pure silence on that side of the ball.
And he returns this to the 22. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he is going to lose yardage here. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. They'll throw. Here's Rattler.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Amari Barno in there with pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at them that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another 4th down.
Nifty move. Gets by him, and now a little daylight.
He will go out right near the 35-yard line. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. A give to Smith out of the gun. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Again, it's Smith.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith, 33 yards.
And the Eagles open the lead up to 34-0. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
Aubrey now for the PAT.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So 2 plays on that scoring drive. That's how they drew it up. And the long run into the end zone, and what a run it was.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now?
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
To the air is Rattler.
Flush to his right. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available, thus the incompletion.
Rattler wants to throw it.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. They overload him that time on the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Now Rattler.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick-6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet. And they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
Well, the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Here's Rattler.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does him in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
Here's Smith as he'll try to run some clock.
And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Boy, 196 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
They'll stay on the ground with Emmett. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
They go back to the ground with Smith. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Thorpe is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
They seemingly just continue to score at will, and as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win, but one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them, because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
We'll get that complete to Vele.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Amari Barno able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Partner, my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
And he's going to go down again.
Jalen Carter picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Let's go ahead and put check marks by it all, partner. No points, down by 4 touchdowns, haven't had anything going today on offense. Why not add a late sack to the mix? Obviously a day to forget for all involved. Let's give plenty of credit to this defensive effort. They've been excellent from start to finish.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Let's take it inside his own 40. A good return there, 17 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. And they will take a knee here.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And, Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play, and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that, but that was the story from the get-go. One side was awake and ready, and the other just seemed to sleep.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it.
Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
We've seen a lot of big arms come and go in the NFL. Few translate that talent, though, into stardom, quite like Josh Allen. It's fun for me on the college football road when I ask these young quarterbacks who they idolize, who they look up to. And just about every big guy that can run says the same thing, Josh Allen, because that skill set is so tantalizing. A player who can rip off a highlight reel play with the pass and just as easy with the down in just about any situation. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air, Allen. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. Juke the defender. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. And we'll get a look at a man who's been around the block quite a few times now in the NFL.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Handoff on 2nd and short. Pushing for the red zone. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. They give it to him again. Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Dump off to his fullback. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Avoids the sack. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. Picked up at the 38. And no offense needed as they take the return all the way back for the touchdown. They have him back there, Brock, because of what he can do with even the smallest sliver of daylight. And In my opinion, partner, there aren't many plays more exciting than seeing a punt return for a touchdown.
I'm with you because it is so hard. I mean, it takes instincts, it takes intangibles, it takes greatness. I think of Dante Hall and Devin Hester and those guys that made it look easy at times, and it is not easy, especially the house one.
Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he at least gets him some positive yardage, but just a small gain to the 24. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Sanders once more. And he works through a lane for a gain up to the 30. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he stopped after a gain of 3, so that's going to bring up 4th down and our 2-minute warning. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. Peterson waiting for it. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He has it at the 13. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Brock, safe to say that should probably be the last punt he fields this game. They're better off going for the sideline rather than giving him another chance to return it.
Sometimes, Kate, you just don't learn your lesson the first time. Sometimes you got to touch the hot stove a second time. Before you learn, you'll get burned.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. So after giving up the punt return score, Brock, let's see if they can answer on a different type of return. Dortch now to return it. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much.
Just look.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Jukes out a one-stop. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Back-to-back carries here. Runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Seahawks offense running out now. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On 1st down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. And with that, we welcome you all into our EA Sports studios. This is the Halftime Report. The highlights from the first half, all one-sided. This one got out of hand early, and now you have to wonder
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
If it's not already.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Has this at the 6. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. This offense running out for a new series, led by their running back. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good for a gain of 5. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to the well again. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st down, and they go right back to him. Escape, breaks through, and he might break away. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And as much as we thought we'd be watching highlights here, talking about this passing game, Brock, it's been the guys on the other side of the ball who've come in and stolen that spotlight.
Yeah, and in an offensive-driven league, and one that's sometimes even legislated that way, it's nice and refreshing to see a defense put together an effort like this.
Amen.
Be the ones everybody's talking about for how well they've played on their side of the ball.
First down throw for Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Allen on third down. He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Kate, I can already read the headlines tomorrow. This offensive line can't protect. This offensive line. But it's more than that. When you give up 5 sacks in a game, it's a complete breakdown of everybody offensively. Play caller, quarterback, offensive line. Yeah, they're going to have to regroup and figure out how to protect this quarterback first and foremost.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Excellent return. He got 22 before being stopped. And the Eagles will start their drive in optimal field position. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Eagles ball, and this one looks like it may already be out of reach. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Right up the gut. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Another carry for him. And defenders continue to swarm over to get him at the line. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. He gets the 1st and more inside the 20. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles are running them out of the building. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dortch now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Trying to push it deep downfield. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll run here from the gun. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Lone back gets the handoff. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Backed up now after the penalty. It's third down. Running it after the penalty. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
The Eagles are in punt formation. That hits at the 9, but nobody around to grab it. It carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense. And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by their new quarterback, first-year signal caller out of South Carolina.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Now a first carry for their fullback. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. at his own 6-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long.
Throwing is Rattler.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Well, 2 snaps ago, I don't think anyone thought a safety was on the table, yet it happened. They caught him on back-to-back plays breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play, and on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Now Sanders. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deion Sanders, 81 yards.
And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
And this is good as they extend it out now to a 9-0 lead. Well, we talk a lot about explosive plays on offense. How about an explosive play on special teams? Certainly one there on the kick return for a touchdown. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive.
And last time they surrendered to safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
From the gun, here's Rattler.
Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Luke Kuechly, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. They're going to look to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
An absolutely dominating series from that pass rush to record the safety. 3 sacks in a row shouldn't be possible against an NFL offensive line. But there they are, dropping him on 3 straight reps, the last of which came in the end zone for 2 points.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. Yeah, Sanders now to return. Now they can't bring him down. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Staying on the ground, this time it's Smith. They find some open, taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith, 56 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Aubrey now for the point after.
And the lead is up to 18 now. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Robinson with another carry.
They're going to drop him behind the line yet again, and things going from bad to worse. 1 yard is the loss. They back up even further to a 3rd and 15. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
He'll drop to throw. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Corner blitz got home there. Pat Surtain, the one that dropped him.
Starting to wonder if this offensive line just simply doesn't like him. I mean, they've given up 6 sacks in this game. He's had nowhere to go, nowhere to run, and obviously nowhere to hide.
And all those sacks in the first half, this is just complete domination. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. On the return is Peterson. Touchdown, Philadelphia! It's a punt return touchdown of 56 yards. And the Eagles continue to pull away here in this first half.
When you've got a guy that fast back there to receive punts, that's a nightmare for the guy game planning, the special teams coach. But it's also a nightmare for the punter. Sometimes they get so nervous that they miss-hit the ball and kick it right to him.
Aubrey now for the PAT. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. We know he has home run hitting ability in the punt return department, and he showcases it there all the way back for 6. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll look to throw here. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown.
Charles, they are putting on a show right now. I mean, with that fumble return for the touchdown, you think about the size of this advantage. Heck, it's a 4-score game right now, and we're still in the first half.
And that has to be the highlight, Brandon, with how infrequently we see fumbles return to the house. But if you aren't inclined to pick this as the game's signature play so far, you do have no shortage of alternatives to select from. This has been nothing short of a clinic. And as noted, we still have a half a ball to play.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
And San Francisco gets set to go here.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. From the shotgun, Rattler.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6.
You doing okay over there, partner? Because that's yet another sack in this game that you just had to call. We're not even at halftime yet. No wonder this team has the lead. What an effort by the defense right from the word go. The adjustments at halftime, they're going to have to be big or this could really get ugly in the second half.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They'll set up to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
Delayed game. Offense.
They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
On 3rd down, Robinson.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Now it's Peterson. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, check. Hey, check that. Check.
They'll try the left side. Thorpe. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. 32 yards.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And the route is on here in this first half.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Well, the Niners going back on offense now late in this first half. Things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something on the board here before intermission.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a costly turnover there as the ball will be spotted 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's come out and hit the turf. Got to find a way to take care of it. Otherwise, they may have to start thinking about maybe someone different at that position.
The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And they can run this score up even further as they begin this drive with a 1st and goal and that huge lead.
Smith trying to run for it. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Emmitt Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Eagles extend their lead yet again.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Now before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Yeah, slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And the route is on here in this first half. Well, they got the ball in great field position. 1 play later, boom, end zone.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And the Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. .30 seconds remain in this first half as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll throw. Here's Rattler. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Jalen Carter. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks. Pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
They'll send a tight end in motion right.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome, everyone, to our brand new studios here in downtown Orlando in the EA Sports Halftime Report.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. Down the sideline he goes.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles have got it on cruise control.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Niners offense and Spencer Rattler getting ready for this next possession. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
I don't care if you're taking it in round 1, you're undrafted, whatever. As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity like this.
Lessons. All the time you're going to face these lessons. The key for this guy is, will he be able to bounce back in the next one? Because right now, this has not been his game.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. To the air is Rattler. He finds his man, complete. That's Pearson. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jordan Davis coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Averaging over 50 yards of punt so far as this one's away. AP still got it. Oh, what a move. Well, the Eagles offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of a groove and his offensive linemen are creating running lanes for him, he can really put on a show, and he's done so here.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a give right side. Thorpe. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 99 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the 2nd half.
I agree totally. It's not just...
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The 49ers offense making its way back out there. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Now Rattler.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And it won't be a pick six, but he will have his guys set up at the 2-yard line.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them, but the bottom line is
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it, but he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
Aubrey now for the point after.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. A nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
Rattler working out of the gun.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
Rattler wants to throw it.
He finds his man, complete. That's Pearson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
Here's Rattler.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Jordan Davis able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, I wish the staff luck as they try to find positives about this performance by their offense as we move through the early part of the 4th quarter. That sack, the latest example. Down by a boatload, this offense simply can't keep up, and the quarterback is still taking hits. I'd get the backups in there if it were me.
Dances by him. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly, as that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all three phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit, not just to what we've seen today, but the preparation in advance, coaching staff, commitment by the players to the game plan, and being ready to go in this one? You're exactly right. Clean sweep. And, boy, they're going to celebrate this one after it's over.
And on the other side, this is the game film you just flush and never go back and review. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Pearson. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
Play action. Now Rattler.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And that might just cement him. A return for a late touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. And you talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
And the 49ers getting set to trot out there.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is
that one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Aubrey now for the PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days. Nightmare of a game continues for this quarterback, brought down with the game already decided. This sack adds insult to injury for him. Multiple turnovers, down by multiple touchdowns, now dumped early in a drive in the final quarter.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Jordan Davis able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. He'll take it a few steps in front of the 50.
A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards.
And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit 000. On first down, Thorpe, good footwork at the 30. Oh, he sheds himself free.
Now he's loose again.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about it.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
So here they come now to take over on offense. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
I know quarterbacks of this ilk sure excite their teammates. They love to see his explosion and that speed come to life. I also know this, Kate, that defensive coordinator on the other side, he did not sleep good all week long, knowing he could do everything right, have the right call. That QB speed is a difference maker.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
QB sneak coming, and the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Some good news, bad news on this call. Good news is he gets some positive yards. You stay ahead of the chains. Bad news, Kate, why I really don't like that call is that's another body blow, another hit on your quarterback.
The give here on second. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. The rookie from Miami, they're on the stop.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Broke through the tackle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Space on the right, he's got room. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So out had the Raiders for their first possession. And they'll be led up by the longtime veteran at QB.
Simply put, there's not a throw on the field he's not capable of making. His arm can reach every blade of grass, which as a defender is an absolute pain to have to worry about down in and down out. And as an offense, it energizes you for the possibility of a big play at any time.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And the struggles from the last play carry into this one. This also just gets back to the line. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Back now, pressure on its way. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Eagles get to it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Hey, a normal old stop with 3rd down just wasn't good enough for this crew. Nope, they had to rip the ball away from them literally in an impressive and dominant play that sets their offense up for success.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7. And they can go ahead and stay in that. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Fielded at the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. They'll run here on 1st down. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll fight the good fight forward to around the 21. It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Raiders with a long field ahead. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Raiders bringing out the punting unit. And this will be his first effort of the contest. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. His work begins at the 31. Jukes one defender, and he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Outstanding 28-yard return on that kick. And the Eagles will take possession. They'll come out throwing. Look at all this time. Now he's headed out left. Juke the defender. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to run this one well into the red zone to the 14. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Back-to-back carries here. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. The Raiders going to get the football one final time in the first half. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Raiders. They'll have it first to begin the 3rd quarter. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace. But they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. Putting a receiver in motion. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. And that drive, Brock, I'm calling that the 2-2-2. 2 plays, 2 sacks for the defense, and 2 points for him as well, thanks to that safety.
You kind of felt it building, right? That's what happens with defenses. They can feel and sense, and they get that momentum. They get the first takedown, they come right back and get that second now. Oh, now it's imperative this offense responds because you've infused that defense with a bunch of momentum.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Sent down by Cody Barton. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They give it to him again. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. 3rd and just 2 to go. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. He's out in the clear. Past the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And this game might be going better if he could. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
A chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead off the turnover. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And you tell us this all the time, Brock. Touchdowns aren't the only stats that make a quarterback, right? Yep, he's nodding right now. But the absence of any from his ledger, well, that's problematic. And his struggles are indicative of the... And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Running it now out of the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. It's a gain of 4, and they're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Looking for a throw here. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
No matter what other stats you want to look at in this ball game, well, this defense can take some serious pride in at least one thing, and that is 6 quarterback sacks on the afternoon. 6 sacks? Well, that's an expectation rarely achieved. And a sign? Well, this group did their homework, and they're making it pay on the field.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Got 46 on his first punch, and this one's pushing a little more distance. Has it at the 37. Jukes out a one-stop. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the way they have just been running it right through this defense all game, Brock, it's really been astounding to see an NFL defense defeated so soundly.
You just don't expect to see a defense at this level of football get worked so much on the ground. Every unit prides itself, at least a little bit, on being an old-school throwback team who can win a slugfest in the trenches. Yet this ground game, they've been doing all the slugging here.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Plowing up the middle. No one around. He's got space. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of
in a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. A lot of grass ahead. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds. They're going to get great field position out of this. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First and 10 from the 41. Throwing from the gun here. It's caught. This is Gabe Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Here's a throw. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And again, Brock, the play clock expires. What is going on down there?
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll get another chance to knock the extra point through.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot at this extra point here. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just sling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative sack like that.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Raiders hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets them up with a 3rd down.
These scouts in the NFL, man, they scour the country, right? Coast to coast. You know what they're looking for with defensive players? They are looking for game records. And that is exactly what this defender has done. He has wrecked this offense with back-to-back sacks.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Throwing from near his own goal line. It's out. That's a long ball. Bouncing near the goal line. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
I'll tell you, Kate, by now, I think it's as much between the ears problems as it is anything technical ball security problem. After 3 fumbles in a game, he's got to get his head on right there on the sidelines before they will ever trust him to hang on the ball again.
The Eagles returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here's a give on 1st and goal. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Return coming from the 14. He stopped on the return at the 27. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Wow, it's free again! And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough 3rd down here. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
They'll send out the punting unit. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. Averaging a little under 50 a kick so far, Brock, as he gets away another one. Fielded at his own 48. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. They're set up at the 35 now. On 1st down, they'll run. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. So beneath the chorus. Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Shotgun now for Stroud. They want him again, and he goes down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
Now on 4th down, one of the greats, Johnny Hekker, out to punt this away. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. Starts from the 44. Take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. You gotta love when your special teamers say, take some time off, offense. Your presence, that's not required at this moment. That guy took care of things himself with an electric. Point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. Brings in the kick at the 9. This return makes it up to the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to offer a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
He gets them the yard back, but still behind the sticks. Upcoming 3rd and 11.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Another punt brings Johnny Hekker back to the field. And the last time he kicked it, it was taken back for 6. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. He's got this at the 27. Has a hole left, room to run. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pull out in front further, 13-zip. Oh, he is one of those players, Brock. We've seen teams sometimes kick away from him, and it's because of his ability to turn any punt return into 6.
Some of these elite returners, Kate, they just have a vision that's different. They can see things happening before the rest of us, and then you've got to have that elite in for 6.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. So after giving up the punt return score, Brock, let's see if they can answer on a different type of return. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
So here come the Eagles for their opening drive, and they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
You hear me say all the time, Kate, that football is the ultimate team sport, but there are times as a quarterback it can feel a little bit like golf and match play. And when your opponent gives you a shot.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 21-zip already. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. 21-0 our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have second down behind the sticks. From the gun, Stroud. Flush down out to his left. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
On third and long, it's Stroud. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. You better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters, and if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
The Texans set to punt. Johnny Hecker, the one to send it away. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. That's fielded at the 46. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Excellent return. He got 22 before being stopped. And the Eagles will start their drive in optimal field position. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning now from the length. The Eagles driving. 2nd and 3 now. Another carry for him. Still has room inside the 15. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Take a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. I've had a hard time doing so.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Okay, you give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player on that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line. A 6-yard run, and now they've got 4th down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports halftime report. The highlights from the first half, all one-sided. This one got out of hand early, and now you have to wonder how these teams will approach this second half, because this one's already close to being in the bag. If it's
that first
already.
half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This is taken in at the 13. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
And a decent pickup. They're going to have it up at the 43 after that run. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down. Back to the well again. Has the 1st and more inside the 45. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And he crosses his sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play.
Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And the Eagles get to it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know they like to say about sports, it's 90% mental. Well, right now with this runner, after 3 fumbles, it's 100% mental. You got to hang on to the football. It's in his head right now, and it just can't happen.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And there's a couple of moments we're seeing here that I think he's not going to want to be reminded of after this game. Turnovers have just interrupted his performance. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. Now it's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Eagles with an extra man in the secondary for this 3rd down. Looking to throw, Stroud. Puts a little too much into this one. That's too high. Brings up 4th down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Punting unit out now. And he's been one of the players of this game. Averaging over 50 yards a kick, and this is another one well hit. Fields this clean at the 30. Escapes a defender. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Terrific return here, 24 yards. And they're going to take over with some excellent field position. They'll run here on 1st down. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 6 yards on the run as we've reached the end of our 3rd quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Eagles ball, and this one looks like it may... After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles running them out of the building. And he's done it so many times before in just this game, Brock. There he is again in the end zone leading that celebration.
I think they're running out of ways to celebrate.
I think so, too.
Right? They work on these things. They love these celebrations. But, my gosh, he's made a habit of visiting the end zone. And it's his effort, it's his want to, it's his will that has carried this offense forward for much of the game.
That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Wow, it's free again! And the Eagles get to it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. 1 play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Hand off to the back. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. This offense getting all set for this series. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First down, Stroud. That throw behind his intended target. This one intended for the running back. So 2nd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10. Wow, it's free again! And the Eagles get to it! And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown! The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy. The unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
Here's a return from the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. This offense making its way back out now. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Wow, it's free again! And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
Going ground on 1st and goal. Dodges the tackle, and he's in. Touchdown! The Eagles are running them out of the building. You love to see it. Some tough running, kept him moving there, and gave him a chance to reach the end zone.
There's a few things that separate the good running backs from the great running backs, and it was on display right there. Your ability to shed tackles and run through contact. Sometimes that's the difference, and that's what translates to touchdowns.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Another drive coming up for this offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Stroud. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Here he is on 3rd and long. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
On now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. He'll start from the 39. Jukes one defender, and he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. He puts together an excellent 33 yards on the run back. And the Eagles will take possession. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now a give running right. Juke the defender. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
He easily had the yardage for a 1st, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Going to the ground again on first. Runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now this offense getting set to work here. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Stroud. And down he goes, the Eagles got him! And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Throwing is Stroud. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. And that drive, Brock, I'm calling that the 2-2-2. 2 plays, 2 sacks for the defense, and 2 points for him as well, thanks to that safety.
You kind of felt it building, right? That's what happens with defenses. They can feel and sense, and they get that momentum. They get the first takedown, they come right back and get that second. Now it's imperative this offense responds, because you've infused that defense with a bunch of momentum.
Free kick out of bounds.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Makes a cut to the right. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. What do you say we set up a picnic chair in there for him and save him some time, partner? That is the 6th time that he's run one in this game. And that earns him a well-deserved piece in the record book alongside Alvin Kamara, whose single-game mark he's just tied. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory.
This is the NFL. South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And not a whole lot going to come from that one. We're to about the 39. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. Space to run. Inside the 20. The speed on display. He's in. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by a man who's done this now for a long time. Their veteran quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. Here's 3rd and 7. Hopkins sent in motion. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
So 4th down, and the Aussie, Tory Taylor, on to kick it away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50 and set up the offense with a short field. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Whoa. He gets free. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready for their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. So after 1, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Here's Tory Taylor now as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. This fielded inside the 35. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
And he'll be taken down.
Well, after the nice run to start the drive, why not go back to the well and try it again? And that's exactly what they do. Have to imagine at some point now, the defense tries to change their look.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here now, second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He slams it in there, and he is in. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Eagles will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. They send Edwards in motion. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. He'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Third and long. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. And this drive going from bad to worse. And a delay of game now on top.
Still third down.
The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long. Following the penalty, they'll run it. That is not going to work at all. They'll manage to only get back to the line of scrimmage very short of the first down. Fourth down coming up.
Well, maybe he's counting a little bit, Mike, on this defense being in pass mode, and maybe you can catch him off guard with the run call. In this case, the defense was ready for all of it. They hold them to no gain. They're going to have to bring out the punt team.
Now the return. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. The home team's offense, and their running back getting ready to go back to work. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Michael, thanks very much as we welcome you into our downtown Orlando studios and the EA Sports halftime report.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They send Edwards in motion. And the defense snuffed that one out. It goes down as a completion, but no gain on the play.
Well, you can tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Throwing now on third and long. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Here comes the Eagles punt team as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This one, returnable. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. The home team's offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. They'll come up here, first and 10. Now a give on the ground. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Still second down.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Back to the ground after the penalty. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a hand.
And he's going to take this all the way home.
There's so many elements of this play, Mike, that are just so impressive. Not only the ability to break tackles and make guys miss, but then the speed to say, okay, I can make guys miss, but I can also take it to the house. I mean, there's just not a lot of backs in the league that have that combination skill set. And they're fortunate for them. They've got one here, and he makes a big play here for a touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one fielded at the 15. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back, and in some of these coverage units, when you know that ball's got to come out fast, and right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll look to throw. The ball comes out. The Eagles have it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
A run on 1st and goal. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try the right side this time. And he will score again. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. And the Eagles stretch things out even further. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The visitors' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Back to throw here to begin the drop. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They've got it at the 8, first down and goal. Here's a run. Down to the 4, it'll be second and goal. They'll go with him again. And he's into the end zone yet again. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
He'll start at the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with first and 10. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Back to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. What can they do here? This is third and forever. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Drive will start on the ground. He's inside the 25. And he'll lose big yardage on this one. Trying to get to the edge, instead steps out of bounds well behind the line. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Number 8, Lamar Jackson, trotting onto the field at quarterback, ready to lead this Ravens offense.
And he remains the league's premier rushing threat and one of the biggest playmakers among quarterbacks. His goal each and every season, continue to expand his game as a passer and become well-rounded. All those highlight reel plays you see, they come off the fact that he can run it, throw it, and scares defenses every time he takes a snap.
Right to the air is Jackson. And a dump off here to Robinson. And he'll lose yardage here, back to the 15. A bad start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. They'll bring a tight end in motion right. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last 2 plays, both losses. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Jackson to throw. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And it looks like the offense did get the football back, but it is clearly in that end zone, and it's going to be a safety. So how's that for an interesting way to start this ball game?
First drive of the game and you go backwards all the way into your own end zone?
Guess it kind of makes you wonder what else we might have in store here in this one. Here's Hester. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devin Hester, 79 yards. And the Eagles march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes this a 9-point game. And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent. The result, 6 points. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. And last time they surrendered to safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. Second down now.
These guys off the edge are already tough to contain when they're protecting a stationary target. Ask them to hold their blocks when a runner is struggling to find a lane, often an impossible task. Regardless of the outcome on the scoreboard, that will be one of this game's biggest stops.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. James Harrison coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. But certainly not an ideal first quarter for him. Remember, he lost the fumble earlier, and here he ends up on the ground with a sack.
And sometimes what happens when you make a mistake early, you get too cautious.
And can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game.
I'm not sure they mentioned it as a goal during the week or even talked about it in pregame, but the way they're playing right now, they want this game out of reach by halftime. Not only does the safety just demoralize the opposing offense, now your guys can run out there and try to add another 6 to their lead.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. And Sanders now to return. Oh, the spin.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And led out by their veteran quarterback. He's been around a while. They don't celebrate birthdays for him. They just cut him up, see how many rings he's got around the middle. He has been in the league a long time.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith, 71 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out-leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. Deion Sanders up to make the tackle.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Robinson.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Amari Barno. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Now it's Peterson.
And good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return.
And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over.
Ready?
6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. You want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
Now he's loose down the middle of the field.
Touchdown, Philadelphia! Emmitt Smith with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Eagles are able to add on to their first half lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And a rout is on here in this first half.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Jackson. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now it's Jackson. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll punt it away for the second time. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. On the return is Peterson. Gets around him.
A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return.
And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. And some room to roam. There he goes, left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Emmitt Smith on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Eagles are pouring it on. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And a rout is on here in this first half.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jordan Davis. He's the one that drops in this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
And he is going to lose yardage here. First half in the books. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now a give, right side. Thorpe. And some room to work. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. 46 yards.
And the Eagles just continue to roll. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. And they'll accept that penalty.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Jackson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
In motion goes the tight end. Now Jackson. And the pressure gets to him again. Jordan Davis picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Jalen Carter, the offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. The Ravens send their punter out now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Taking it about the 36. Oh, nice move. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Oh, he nearly broke that one. As it stands, though, a heck of a 36-yard run back. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. With now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Well, they got the ball in great field position. 1 play later, boom, end zone. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. The Ravens offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. At the line, set to get going.
Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
Second and 7.
They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Third and 12.
Jackson now. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Jordan Davis getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Returnable here from the 38. Oh, able to avoid him. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Still first down.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now a give right side. Thorpe. 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has
played. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Jackson from the shotgun. He finds his man complete. That's Pearson. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and forever. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. To throw is Jackson. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
It's fielded at the 45. A good return there, 17 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Eagles offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of a groove and his offensive linemen are creating running lanes for him, he can really put on a show, and he's done so here. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Smith up the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 202 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves. You're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about running them into submission, hasn't he?
You took... And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. CD, it'll go into the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. And that flag accepted. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the 4th quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. They'll run on 1st down. Thorpe. Oh, what a juke into space. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Amari Barno, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. Under pressure, they got him again. James Harrison able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And, Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play, and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that, but that was the story from the get-go. One side was awake and ready, and the other just seemed to sleep.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
He fumbled the football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by a man who's done this now for a long time. Their veteran quarterback.
I had a coach tell me earlier in my career, Mike, specifically about the quarterback position. If you don't have fast feet, you better have a fast mind. And here we have a guy that has played a lot of games under center. He has seen a lot of football, and while he might not be as mobile, he might not have the arm strength to make all the throws he had earlier in his career, that experience behind center, that experience being in these moments before, man, having that quick mind, there's not a whole lot of defense is going to throw at him that he hasn't seen.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stick with him again. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And, Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Packers offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Looking downfield, that's Musgrave, the tight end. That's good for 27 and a first down.
In order for this play to be successful against man coverage, Mike, 2 things need to happen. 1, the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time. And then the rest is the receiver creating the separation.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad.
And they're going to get him once again. He's under siege. That is 3 in a row.
If you can't protect the quarterback in the NFL, you might as well just throw your entire playbook in the garbage. Everything starts there. And with the amount this quarterback's been hit and taken down here in the first quarter, are we confident that we're going to be able to even see him in the game come the 2nd?
This will be returnable from his own 15. A very nice return. He takes it up past the 35-yard line. We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
It's 3rd and 9.
Third and 9. Here's a designed run. They get 15 on that game. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Mike, I think every offense would love to be able to call designed runs for their quarterback, but it's so dependent of who that quarterback is. And for this team, to be able to have that guy behind center, it just adds a different element to what they can do on offense.
And drawing some oohs and ahs from the crowd, sidestepping his way. Nifty gain of 9 there. Second and a yard. Up the middle they go. And he's going to be taken down.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Now this time they'll look to throw. Now he takes, and he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So we've reached halftime here in South Bend. Both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Now give on the ground, and he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. He just does beat it. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Really nice job here in the second half for this defense to come out and make a play. That last sack's going to go a long way to getting off the field, getting the offense the ball back, and see if they can chip away.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, who wins critical downs? Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop it behind the line again. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the pressure gets home. He's lost the football. The Eagles have it. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Finding room to the 20. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
The Packers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And as we take you back through the highlights, there aren't many of them from a quarterbacking perspective. He's been unable to sustain. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept going back and back. And you're wondering, what's he going to do? And, well, there's the answer. He's going to give the defense 2 points.
Yeah, and you have to wonder, Mike, did he just lose
Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to take this all the way back. 84 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, it is one of the most exciting plays in football. Rare that we see it, but when it all comes together and works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something special.
And it is, Mike. It is because we don't see it very often in a world of the ever-increasing touchback. We don't see a lot of returns in this league, so when you get one, let alone one as exciting as that, man, it is fun to watch.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Packers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham.
Eligible receiver downfield.
You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. He'll drop to throw. This one intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And not a whole lot to speak of there. He'll work it down inside the 35. 2nd down and 8. A handoff as they try to run it here. Good blocking to the 15. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Packers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Well, they had a big hole to climb out of, and now it is even bigger. Greg, the defense was waiting for it, feasts on it, and they get to celebrate with a pick 6.
Well, a very fitting way for this one to come to an end here, Mike. This has been a completely dominant defensive performance. This pick 6 here in the 4th quarter ends what has been a total runaway.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line, and that's where the offense will take the field. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. Right back to the air following that pick 6. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Here's a 2nd and 12. He'll look to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. And he is just going to waltz his way in. The pick 6. A touchdown for the defense. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Eagles will add one more onto their big lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man downfield, OBJ. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So it's a win here for the Eagles. And this was as good as it gets, all 3 phases of the game, in perfect harmony as they post the lopsided shutout victory. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, Eagles. That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me, it's all watching his feet. I mean, look at him work. His ability to make guys miss in the open field is special. And I'll tell you what, that play, that was something to watch.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. Mahomes on first down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. They send the tight end in motion. Mahomes now to throw on second. Oh, and they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2 sacks by the defense.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
3rd and long for Mahomes. And again, they're going to get him. That is 3 sacks on the opening drive. Incredible. So 4th down, and the Aussie, Torrey Taylor, on to kick it away. As he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. This returnable from inside his own 40. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. The Eagles offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. To the ground, a first down run. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 14-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down.
We had a feeling coming into the game that they were going to get this guy plenty of touches, and you can see from this early success why. The defense is going to have to make some adjustments here because they have had no answers thus far.
Now whistles, play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Following the penalty, they'll run it. And he shows off a little footwork, winding his way for a run of 8. They face 2nd down and 7. Now a give up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Give him a second touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the first.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often, and boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
I could go on and on about the offensive line breakdowns with this pass protection, and it's been flat-out brutal. And let's give some credit to the other side of the ball. They came in not only motivated to make a statement, but with a great game plan, and so far they've executed it to a T.
And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. Third and long. To throw is Mahomes. This one complete to Palmer. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Here's Torrey Taylor now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. This one, returnable. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. The Eagles offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. 1st and 10. They'll try the right side this time. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Yeah! The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now a loose football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. And the Eagles move out to a commanding 28-0 first half lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him.
Oh, he pumps up the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out or it certainly needs to be protected. The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. I mean, they're going to leave guys as far back as they can to protect the sticks. And in this case, flow to the ball, make an open field tackle, get off the field.
Here's the punter now. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. Here comes a return. Whoa! And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he shows off a little footwork, winding his way for a run of 8. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we get you, and apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Catch left side is made by Higgins. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. he has pressure coming right at him. And instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
That's a great job defensively. Even though they let him escape the rush initially, there was nowhere to go with either the ball or as a runner, and they're able to force 4th down.
On comes the Chiefs punter, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This is taken at his own 30. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Handoff here, up the middle, and a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. Here's a handoff out of the gun, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Right back to him on 1st down. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. They'll stay on the ground. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Mahomes. That's going to be intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Now, Aubrey for the extra point. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
Mahomes looking to throw on second, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. We've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And the Chiefs will punt the ball away, as this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. This brought in out past the 20. He works free, right side. And he's going to score. He takes it back on the punt return. 78 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Game. Offense.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on
Delay
top.
of game. Offense.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Offense.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Game, offense.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So that'll cost them half the distance. And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. So that'll move them back half the distance, and they'll try it again. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
That'll march them back half the distance, and they'll go from there. And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Now a bit further back. They're still going to try for two.
Delay of game, offense.
Now a bit further back. They're still going to try for two. And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Now a bit further back. They're still going to try for two.
Delay of game, offense.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. Now a bit further back. They're still going to try for two.
Delay of game, offense.
And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Now a bit further back. They're still going to try for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. Now a bit further back. They're still going to try for 2. His drive will start on the ground, and he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn around and just hand the ball to your running back, got to be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. They'll send a tight end in motion right. First down throw, Mahomes. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
I think the defense came in confident that they'd be able to get after the quarterback, right, Mike? When we met with them this week, they felt like they had a really good plan, some exotic looks, some different pressure packages, and it's worked to perfection. I'm not sure they thought they'd be 1 sack away from breaking the NFL record for the most sacks in a single game, but here we are.
One of the tight ends motions right. On second down, Mahomes. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, it is not very often where I am at a loss for words. You know that by working with me. But let's just set this stage. They just allowed a modern NFL record 13 sacks in one game.
And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a 3rd consecutive time. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a good return here. He's going to set his guys up with outstanding field position. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll turn and hand this one off. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So it's a win here for the Eagles.